No ads? Okay. Yeah, I'm very confused. Probably do the whole onboarding thing after stream. What are we doing today? I think we're gonna try and clear Edgeventure, and if I don't want to play it anymore, maybe we'll switch over to viewer levels. Just depends on how late I want to go. Been working on my boss, and by working on it, I mean I figured out like the damaging. I'm trying to do a lot of fancy stuff that I don't really understand, so I've been messaging Noob Jr. today. So hopefully that turns out how I want. I have a cool idea for a song. Like I'm gonna put original music in it. But I need to build the boss first to make sure I have enough space for that. Yeah, I was doing this a bit before stream to hopefully just not be terrible at that jump. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a cool level. I just have to. It's a very ambitious idea, and I can't let that ruin me actually wanting to beat the level if I can't quite match my vision. Because I can always make another boss level at someday. A couple things cooking in the workshop. Never know when I'll be able to finish them. Yeah, my workshop's pretty... I mean, let's see. This was me playing around with one of Pharaoh's uncleared levels, so that this doesn't count as my level. There's the boss. This is the practice jump. This is just me trying out the music machine. These are some levels I've already posted. So really, I only have one level in here that isn't just random, and it's awful. So, you know, my workshop's pretty empty right now. It just has a lot of test stuff in it. Some light precision, yeah. I don't know if I'll actually be posting that if I ever beat it. I just made it because I don't know, I was super bored. Oh. I mean, I guess I can just get started, right? Like, and I'm hoping I can just get it really fast. You know, like that. I have not touched this level today, but I did do that one practice jump quite a bit. Oh yeah, I did say I was gonna put on some music so we don't have to sit here. I'm just gonna play, because I know I won't get claimed for it, I'm gonna play the Cave Story OST. That might be loud. Let me look at my volume. Yeah, that's definitely loud. Hang on. How's that compared to me talking in the game? It's a bit low? Alright. Let me... How's that? Because I don't want to be listening to silence the entire time. Might be good? Okay. Let me know if it ever gets too loud or too quiet, because some of the songs vary in volume. Yeah, I still need to make my Cave Story level in Levelhead. Because I have a feeling that'll be a lot of fun. Maybe lower it I mean, I'm just kind of playing with the volume slider on YouTube because I only have the one volume thing on OBS. Maybe I'll have to adjust my audio a bit more. That's good? Okay. Hopefully it stays like that. Well, let's not. I never laugh. Hey, Ice how you doing? I'm feeling good about today. I feel like I'm not super fatigued yet. I haven't played this at all today, though, but I'm thinking if I can just lock in. See, like, that was good if I actually hit the wall. Remember the diamond mining meme? I'm not giving up on this level. I may stop playing it later if it takes too long and do viewer levels. I'll specify which one you'd be. I mean, I guess we'll find out. Aw, okay. I need to be slightly faster. You do not get a lot of time with the green switch. I'll only be staying for some minutes, though. Ah, okay. That is alright. You know what you guys should do, though, is, vote for the power build. Because we gotta stop forgetting to do that. I saw that only me and Arity have voted so far. And I know we still have plenty of time left in the week, but last week, even though he posted the vote late, like, nobody actually looked at it. I don't forget, I just don't vote. Alright. Mostly because they don't have time for playing the levels, that's fair. I think I voted for Shrouded Tom's level. I thought that one was pretty funny. Ah, I jumped way too early. I had so much time there. I rushed it. This is good, though. We just gotta not lose the consistency. Trying to remember all the levels. Yeah, there was a lot this past week. At least from what I've seen for most of the power builds. I feel like a lot of them only get like 5 levels in. This one had like 8 or something. Maybe because the theme was pretty open. So there's a lot of freedom to do whatever you wanted. Yes, 2026 is the year it happens, that's right. I just worry about running out of time so much, and then I rush off the block and then just don't get the jump. It's not easy. I'm so curious what the second half you're supposed to do. And if Farrell doesn't show up in the stream, then I'm just gonna have to figure it out. Might grow if my plan is successful. Then I hope your plan is successful. Again, I tried to go too early. I gotta not worry about how long I have left, because if I run out of time, I run out of time regardless. Might as well actually be in the right spot for the jump. The offer is not time limited to playtest, yeah. Yeah, Dada will only play test for you within 24 hours of you asking him. So if your level's not ready, tough luck. Because I'm a diva. You know, I'm really nervous for the last jump of this section, because I almost did it the first time, but I feel like that was such a fluke, because I kind of just went for it, you know, because I landed the blue pixel. But, like, watching back the clip of me dying there, it's a scary jump. So I hope I can either get it really, like, first try, or get there more often than I did yesterday. As in, I got there exactly one time. Nerves won't help though, just go for it. I mean, yeah. It just sucks because there's time pressure in this level. But then you don't get enough time to be nervous with time pressure, so maybe it's not such a bad thing. We need impact frames in Levelhead? What do you mean, like... I'm not super familiar with that term. I could've just waited for Dada to ask so that I looked like I knew what it was. Did Leo explain it, please? I don't know, dude. I mean, I totally know what impact frames are. Is it like freeze frames when something happens? Something hits something in a scene and it like adds black screen and white lights. Like... Oh. I see. I mean, I feel like Levelhead is it's not a very cluttered game. I like how clean it looks. And I mean, I'm also the kind of guy, I'm pretty sure I've turned off screen shake. Yeah, I've turned off screen shake and screen flashes in this game, so... It's because it'd be funny. I see. Alright. I feel like that should have been it. Can't tell exactly what I'm doing wrong there though. But I think I'm just turning around too late or too early most of the time. Definitely helps when I don't bonk my head though, which I'm really glad that Farrell told me I was doing that a bunch, because that is going to help a ton. Well, Astra can just hold jump there. No reason not to. What? I feel like that's never happened. You sent Dada the impact frames? Alright, Dada, tell us if it's would be a good addition to Levelhead. In your opinion. Kind of it's all on my eyes in here. Okay. Which means we definitely need to add it to the game. I gotcha. That was such a good jump, I'm just turning around bad. I need like a proper visual cue instead of just doing it based on feel. Yeah, that old man is the new Levelhead chat. Have either of you guys played Cave Story? I'd imagine no, since neither of you said anything about the music, but... Wait, hang on. No, you guys should. It's a great game. That felt really close too. It's really old though. Should be able to make 3x3 and 2x2 bombs that increase the explosion. I like that idea, actually. But I like explosions in this game. Yeah, but Cave Story is a game that came out in like 2004, I want to say. So it's older than I am. But it's just such a cool game, and it's still so much fun to play today. And you can get the original version for free. Don't buy Cave Story Plus, just get the original. If you're considering playing it, obviously, that's if you want to. I recommend it a lot. I'm not gonna lie. It's just that, I mean, it's true. It is older than me. I need to rub it in. I'm not trying to rub it in. Is it for actual gay stories? That's amazing. What a time that must have been for you. Okay, we can do this today because that's like already better frequency than yesterday. And this is also like lock-in music. I love this song. Dude, what is happening? Actually nuts. Do you guys remember Farrell said something like the second half is like equal difficulty-ish? I feel like I remember him saying that. Dude, like genuinely though. Wild to me that fully grown people walking around that do not remember 9/11. I mean, I remember a time before Google and stuff. I know that's a very long time ago. I remember saying the second part is free. He did say that, but I think what he said first was that it's about equal difficulty. So I suppose we will find that out for ourselves. No, but it's weird to me, like, that people under the age of 28. I mean, I feel like it's weird for the opposite to me. You know, that's just how it's gonna be because we are different ages. Oh, this song is so good. This is how I feel about players that joined after the Void update. I mean, I'm also one of those. Like, I panicked at this part. Back in the days before colored spikes. I can't imagine that. Sounds like torture. You have no clue when that happened. Yeah, that must be interesting. I mean, I feel like... I don't know. because I haven't experienced that, you know? But that's obviously something that's gonna happen to everybody. Although, like, to me, it's insane to me saying when I was in high school, you know? Like, it just, that feels weird. I've also heard a lot of, like, older people in my life tell me that they don't feel like they're the age they are. Which I have to imagine is a pretty common sentiment, considering what you just said. Yeah, I can confirm. You're supposed to said, am I gonna start finding grannies now I'm older? Yeah, my mom always says she still feels like she's 18, you know? She's in her, like, mid-40s. Just interesting. Because I also perceive myself as younger, though probably to a lesser degree, just because you go back too far, then you can't remember a lot of stuff, or you were just like a child. You know, this would be a cool song and level to make a level head level 2. Grass Town. I don't really know what enemies I could use for some of the enemies in that game, though. That's the problem. Unless they just, like, said screw accuracy to some degree. Ah, okay. I'm getting a lot better at this already. And I did get like a full 8 hours of sleep too, which felt nice and probably helped a lot. Definitely don't feel like I'm 18 anymore. Pretty happy about it, actually. Actually. It's just really interesting, like, the perception. Even, like, the perception of time as you get older. Like, years feel shorter. Speaking up, I'm off to get my 6 hours of sleep. Alright. Thanks for hanging around, Icerov. Have a good night. I need to actually focus up. I can't believe I got further than I could get in 3 hours. And like, it's only been half an hour at this point. That's kind of crazy. I mean, obviously my brain has learned how to play this. I guess mostly. I keep dying to the beginning now, but it's because I'm focusing on what I'm saying. No, Dada, I actually played the Moth boss earlier today, and I can a lot more understand how long it took you. That boss is not very easy. I didn't actually beat it. I got really close and then died and then stopped playing because I had to go do something. But, like, I'm literally obligated to die at the end of every level I play. What? What? Really? Alright, fine. I see how it is. That's the third time today, right? Second or third? I can't even remember. No, because the second time I didn't hit the pixel. I just fell down. I mean, I love to attribute my my inconsistency to the music, but it's definitely just the fact that I actually played a lot yesterday, so giving your brain time to process that information and then coming back to the game, you just do a lot better. And the fact that I have a better understanding of each jump in the level than I did when starting. Moth Boss is hard, but I feel like I might have been able to beat it faster if I had been less tired. That's probably true. Fatigue definitely plays a lot into this game as well. And with the boss fight, like, you have to have decent reaction times, depending on the boss, obviously. But the boss is still pretty difficult. I think I got to, like, 12 hits on the boss and then died, and I was like a little bit upset about that. What? I might have beaten it faster if I hadn't restarted it after beating the first time. Dude, that was so funny to me that you actually restarted. You looked so okay with that decision, and I was like face palming. Come on. And then you beat it again, so, I mean, yeah. Oh, hey, Banana Crab, what's up? Back to playing this level. If I beat it quickly, I might switch over to viewer levels afterwards, but that's an if. I have gotten really close to the checkpoint like 3 times already, though, so we might at least get that far soon. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Oh, that feels good. Okay. Now what on earth am I meant to do in the rest of this level? Like, I just don't even know. I'm assuming I'm supposed to hit the cloud. Hey Lex, what's up? Oh, something like that, I bet. Hit like the corner with my forehead, land on there. And then maybe by then the blue block will change so I can pixel there. And then, dude, I don't even know. I don't understand this part. Like something like that, right? Dude, the cloud sprite is so large. Did I let go of right, or am I just not making? No, I am making it. So the bomb will fall, blow up the cloud. Because I can... I mean, I can go test it. I can't... I gotta hold right for longer. I gotta hold right for longer. Come on. I can't jump around like this, I don't think. That's tight, yeah. It is the first jump though, so I'm not super worried about it. Something like that? Or do I jump... Huh, do I jump to that lead block on the right? That little ledge, and then pixel, hit the vac stake, hit the prize block. Another bomb falls, I pixel again. I get the vac... What on earth is this level? Alright, Feral better show up at some point, because otherwise I'm gonna be really confused for a while. And on the right side of blue pixel at bottom. Oh! Huh. And then jump up then get to the lead block ledge. And then I'm assuming... Wait. And what's the back stake for? See if you can't get to the upper ledge, like on the other side of that double green spike far right. Like on the top right? I'm assuming a second lap. But why? No, because you can't jump that high, right? This is gonna be tight, alright. Oh, I just didn't even hit the bomb. Alright then. Okay, I gotta figure out exactly when I jump off the cloud there. No, I lost the shoe. Yeah, okay, it doesn't seem possible. Like, what am I even needing the backstake for? I'm assuming it's for downwards momentum, but where? Or upwards momentum, sorry. Like extra height. You know what I mean? Better restart for the shoe. I'm gonna somehow accidentally restart. Be really sad. Oh, this song is a banger. If you land back on the green cloud, use a stake to jump to upper lead on the right. I'm so confused. Man, that is tight, but I will get more consistent at it. You do the jump you were trying earlier with a down throw. Do you mean this jump here where you jump from the cloud around? Is that what you're saying? I was really scared I was gonna hit restart in that menu. Yeah, that jump? Oh, okay. So I need to land on the... So basically, the win condition is landing on the green cloud with the backstake in hand. Okay. That should help. When do I jump? I need to find a good visual cue for, like, the bomb falling. That seems to work. I don't know how long you've been here, Lex, but I failed the jump to the checkpoint 3 times, and I died here, like, twice. In that same tile I died in yesterday. But obviously I was way more consistent. Oh, I really thought that wasn't gonna kill me. Maybe wait slightly longer. I'm like falling, I'm like jumping right as the bomb passes that white spike below the pixel. I feel like it'd be better if I just went neutral instead of trying to turn around there. Although I'm not really sure if that's true at all. It worked there, but I don't know if that was just a fluke. Okay, I gotta jump way higher than that. I have a lot of space, so it's not like I can't. Like that, okay. So then I jump up the right side. Oh, but I would barely have enough time with blue. Like, genuinely. And then am I supposed to... Do I have to pixel on that green one on the left side? Like, do I go from here, and then go here, and then hit the prize block, and grab the stake, fall down here, and then jump around, throw down, jump up here, jump up? I think you just jump to like this. Okay, 1 second, by the way. I'm back. Why can't you just jump up from the lead the first time? I think it's because you would run out of time. Like, I feel like this blue is very much cutting it close. So I definitely do not have time to sit around during that part. I feel like this timer is going to be a lot tighter than anything in the first section, specifically with the blue. But the green will be off by the time I land on the lead. Although, that is a nice rest point that I can get. I gotta learn this. The problem is now I have to learn this second half from scratch. Can I do a max height jump there? Is that the best option? Or should I try to shorten it so I have more time? Because I do have enough space to do either. But I feel like if I don't jump high enough, I'm not able to assist my pixel at the bottom. And I'm assuming the intention is to have it be not super difficult. I mean, it's a fair level. It's obviously meant to be difficult, but you know what I mean. I think I just need to try and just hold jump and see what happens. I gotta jump earlier there. That's not a tight spot, so I don't know why I'm like trying to coyote so much. This jump doesn't feel very hard. The first one does, the second one does not. Off the pixel, that was really late. Dude, come on. I should just press them at the same time. I feel like that would be fine. That's what I was kind of trying to do with the first pixel of the level. With the triple blue spike block. I'm also just tapping left too late there. Yeah, I need to be higher up on that wall. Okay, that looks better. Aw. Feels like second half might be harder than the first one. I'm just gonna say you're wrong so that I don't have to think about that. I mean, I feel like this blue timer is pretty rough, but you do get a little bit of a rest spot on that lead, because I don't think I don't think you need either of the timers to be active once you reach that. And then right after, you just win. That part doesn't even look that bad. Like, you just hit the stake, hit the prize block, land back on the cloud. That's like the hardest part. Is landing on the cloud, and then you just jump up, pixel on the green, get the package, and you win. So it's easy. Okay. That part is not easy. Ooh, this is gonna be so tight, because I feel like the blue is already running out. But I guess that's a PB for this section for now. I don't know why I'm jumping so early there. I need like a spot where I can know I can like go jump there. Oh, I should have just neutral jumped. That was stupid. Ah, what? Okay. Wow, okay, that's... I need to stop waiting around so long. Green ran out of time. This is gonna be rough. Maybe you're right, Dada. Because that was actually nuts. Like, I need to... a second, this free. Wait, can you cheese by grabbing bomb? Maybe. Well... Because what, like, you can grab the bomb, but then what? Oh, Farrell's here, okay, good. Now he can tell me all the things that I'm probably doing wrong. You grab the bomb, but like, what would you... I feel like you would just item hop with it. I don't think you can get over the spike and do anything meaningful with it. Unless you maybe... Yeah, it wouldn't have enough time to go off by the time the cloud broke, unless you pixel it on the switch. But even then, where would you go? Did the jump you did earlier with it? Oh, well... Maybe this is real. Hang on. Oh, is it back? Okay, holy crap. Yeah, Farrell saw me try to cheese the level and then broke my internet. If I beat the level without using the cheese, you gotta keep the checkpoint. like that. That's kind of nuts. I wouldn't have seen that without Lex, to be fair. The bomb even hit the cloud to let you jump to the end. Oh, really? Dang. Dude, my voice cracking is not easy cheese. I'm not gonna... I feel like I shouldn't use it, though. You know. Yeah, Ensei's being there with the... I know that that's what it is. I just didn't realize that it broke the cloud. So I still tried to grab the stake. Second half is free. I wanna beat it legit, you know? Feral can re-upload, I guess. But then I'd have to beat it again to still have the first clear, you know? Banana the Feared, I just mega cringed. I still see Banana Crab. Did he change it? Or am I just tripping? In-game name? Oh. I see. The first time I made it to that green block, I ran out of time. So the green timer is really tight for this part. I feel like they both are. You're doing a jump you don't need to. Which jump is that? Is it the jump to the blue pixel, or is it jump... Or is it the jump down here? Okay. I didn't feel like you could make it around the structure, but maybe I'm just bad. Oh, yeah, I'm just bad. Alright, that is why it's so tight. It makes so much sense now. I'm curious, if you were to fix the cheese, what would be the easiest way to do that? Also, my user in PFP Lex Limbo's got so many level plays. You impersonated it. Extend the project down? Okay. I feel like that's kind of a cool cheese, though, to be honest. Even if it does skip, like, the entire level. You literally just told me that jump was unnecessary, and I'm still doing it. Okay. I see now. Okay, now that I know that, I feel like this isn't going to be as hard as the first section, but I could just be wrong. Actually, the name a feral banana. I like that. My idea was to keep the bomb and bomb jump to the ends. I feel like what I did was cooler. Low-key. You know, item hop, jump off, and then blow up the cloud again. The hop from the cloud to the right was probably the best cheese. Yeah, and then it blew up the green block, which I didn't even notice happened. So you didn't even have to do the stake. You just do one pixel. Oh, this song is so good. My brain wanted to grab the bomb. Like, I'm trying to subconsciously do everything except what I'm supposed to be doing. This jump feels really hard, like, That green pixel almost feels like it might need to be unassisted, but maybe I'm just not doing it right, or I'm like going out way too far. That's probably it. I don't feel like there's any... There haven't been any unassisted pixels in this level yet. You make it assisted if you swing out wide and then turn as you jump. Like that. Oh yeah, and then you stay close to the wall. Kind of like the Fiesta jump. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So that way you don't have so much outward momentum when you're coming back. Sort of like this. Disappointed too about the lack of unassisted pixel jumps. I have a level that I think you love, Dada. Did the video? No, never mind. Don't ask that question. Doesn't Lex have like a really hard unassisted pixel level? It's like still uncleared. I need to choose my next words very carefully. Yeah, you don't want to spend another... You don't want to do like a 6-hour para level on a viewer level stream. Why no cheese? Because I respect Feral. And also because I feel like if I use the cheese, he'll remove the checkpoint when he fixes it. And I don't want that, because I still want to have the first clear on this level, even if it's the new version. Respect is outdated? Are you sure about that? Maybe I'll do the cheese after if I can do the first section again really quick after clearing it and then get like a really fast shoe. Because the cheese is really easy. Dude, can I get this one time? Holy crap. What? Okay. I also think it's funny how Feral showed up right as I was doing the cheese. This must have been funny. You can smell the cheese, probably. I mean, to be fair, it's a cooler cheese than any of my levels I've ever had. Like, my Santa level had the lamest cheese in the world. I also still feel bad about that, because it was not at all what Erdy asked for, and so he rightfully guessed wrong like 3 times. And so I feel like I should make it up to him somehow. That's so long trying to figure out a route for the second checkpoint. I wanted to reuse the first clouds, but it was hard to find something that fit and wasn't cheesable, but I missed that simple grab. Yeah. It's always the simple things. Like, I had some really obvious soft blocks in one of my levels. I'm really glad I didn't release it before having a Slothy playtest it, because there were some really obvious soft blocks that I'm not sure how I didn't see. Project blindness? I call it, like, creator blindness. But I don't know if there's, like, an official term for it. You just don't see anything that you really should. Being an idiot. What are you trying to say? Ah, okay. That wasn't even assisted, I don't think. But then I missed up the blue one. Then I would have had a proper chance at the back stake. This does not feel harder than the first half. Or, like, even equal. The first half is way harder than this, in my opinion. But, you know. I also feel kind of bad about my Santa level because Duck wasn't able to beat it. Well, he didn't say he gave up, did he? He just said he wasn't going to beat it on that stream. Yours at least fit a prompt. Mine was very... I procrastinated it till the last minute. It was really rushed. And, like, while I don't think it ended up being a bad level, it wasn't at all what Arity asked for. And so... Now, next year I'm gonna try a lot harder with that. Because that was, like, the first level head event that I even joined. That was, like, before I ever did a power build, even. So I was just kind of winging it. Dude, I gotta start doing the jump correctly. It's really not that bad. You can redeem yourself by doing a sequel for Arity. I mean, I could. I mean, I really don't think he, like, cares that much. But, you know, everyone else did a really good job with their Santa levels. It is also funny that that level is the one with, like, the worst cheese on my account that I'm aware of. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Because you can literally just skip the entire level by digging through some clouds. Which is, you know, I just really wish you could turn off them breaking. Yeah, PK's level was so cool. I mean, most of them were so cool. I think there was, like... No, they were all great. I don't think there was any levels that I, like, disliked. Not all of them were for me, obviously, because everyone wants different things, but... I don't think I will beat all of them, Dada, but... I did like all of them.
What? I haven't done that pixel in like 2 years, and then I just go for it for no reason. Hello? Okay, well. You want me to submit my Santa level next time you do viewer levels? You can submit it, and I will do as many checkpoints as I feel like doing. That number is... I don't know. I had an uncle level that was super hard with 20+ minute clear rate just to find out there was cheese and someone cleared it in 3 minutes. Yeah, that happens. Somewhere between -1 and 10, or you just need to say 1. I think the furthest I've made it in that level was... I think I made it like 2 or 3 checkpoints in. I think I got to the first scoot part. First scoot part. And then I stopped playing. So maybe I'll get at least there. Still trying to get one uncle level in the tower, like one that you've made. Well, 0 is also an option, and 0 is between -1 and 10. You know what? You're right. But like, are we counting the first checkpoint you get when you go in the, like, the entrance of the thing? I feel like we're not counting that one. Because that one's free. This is what the 2-player incident. You could nope out before going into the thing. I feel like I'd be pretty weak-willed. What song is this? Hang on. Oh, this song this song is unused in the game, but it's like one of the best ones. I didn't recognize it for a second. I have more time than I think I do here. I just gotta chill. I feel like it shouldn't be too hard to get an uncle level to the tower. I did it. So, obviously it's not that hard. Just make a level that nobody wants to play. That's the key. It doesn't necessarily have to be the hardest thing in the world, but if nobody wants to play it, then you're chill. That's what my level is. I'm very confident there are lots of people that could beat it, but nobody would want to, because why would they? And you know, that wasn't the goal with me making that. I wasn't trying to make an uncleared level. That just ended up happening. Because I don't even think it's the hardest level on my profile. The combination of obscure code and impossible random inputs in secret places in the level and throw 25k E-bucks on it. Yeah, just do that. It's that easy. You just have to be rich. That's all you need. Because then everyone's gonna play it at least once. And that's all you need. I feel like I'm getting worse. Which isn't great. You know what I could do? Is... I'm gonna go get food. I should be quick. But I'm gonna go get food, so I'll be back.
I'm back. Almost did with my Rebound Kaizo, but Feral cleared it. It's still my hardest since 2022. I've never played a Rebound Kaizo before. I also hate combo levels. But what can you do about them? Alright. Let's see if I can actually get this. I just wish that the hitbox of the clouds were more clear, because I keep like barely not hitting it. Kind of insane. This jump here is also actually insane. Because if I want to hit the wall to assist the pixel, it's gotta be a really tight turnaround. Well, hang on, I gotta do something. That is not the right thing. That went off the screen. There. I just gotta let myself coyote really far. That isn't a pixel, so I'm able to walk off further. I just panic so much because I want to not miss the timer, but I have a lot more time than I think I do. Especially with the green one, I feel like. Blue one is still pretty tight, though. Food break might help, yeah. We'll just take a pause while I eat for a bit. I can put on words on stream. I'll do what Arity does. Hopefully I can not do it stupidly this time. What? Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta fix my... Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's just play some while I eat. See if we can get more than just Dada participating this time. Starting to think the second checkpoint is harder. I'm not sure yet.
darn. Oh shoot, we got them all. Nice. Last second word. Was clutch. What is this? Ah, barely. I thought that letter set was gonna be harder than it was. Honestly. No, that was a fake letter. This one is a fake letter. We will get scammed soon. Exactly. Oh, you took 10 from me. Okay, maybe L or P is fake. I think P is fake. Yeah, P is fake. Nice.
I'm doing good. You crushed that one, yeah. Nerd. I'm in last place, so. Oh, my third language. That's cool. Get dunked on. Is P fake again? I think P is fake again. I still talk this just like this. You should have typed it. Oh wait, you already got hogs. Whoops. I like how dogfish was the only word that was longer than 4 letters. Nice. I know. We're doing pretty well, which means we're gonna get scammed in like 30 seconds. Because like some of the ones that Arides does just get absolutely destroyed. Oh goodness. Oh, hidden letter is T. X is probably fake. I'm gonna do fade, yes. Yeah, I didn't think so. Nice. Hated. That was definitely a scary set. I have no idea. I don't know how to check. I don't know how Arity does that. But I have no idea. H-it is a pretty good guess. Early T was a good find? I know. I'm kind of surprised. We got that. Oh boy. Early T again? No. Oh yeah, we have a second E. Is you fake? Well, that's unfortunate. We got pretty far though. Level 15 is not bad. That was not an easy one, to be fair. Alright, well, I am finished eating, so we're gonna go back to level head now. That was pretty good though. There's a lot of times on Arides, like, we just get mega scammed in the first like 3 levels. It doesn't go anywhere. Which is slightly unfortunate. Oh yeah, I forgot what I was playing for a second. Oh, I landed that one. Yeah, I'm not the best at those word games anyways. Despite having English as my first and only language. But I don't play a lot of those word games anyways. I need to remember what I was doing here. That jump is really tight, because if you swing out too wide, you never make it over. Like, holy crap. And then if you gotta hit the wall correctly. You know, now I'm not sure if I think this checkpoint, or the second half is easier. Because it just seems a lot simpler, but the steps you actually have to take seem so much more complicated.
Okay, that was really terrible turnaround. I just had 3 attempts in a row where I missed the steak grab. Sure hope that doesn't happen to you. I sure hope it doesn't either. You know, that would really suck. And now that I think about it, when you jump up there, like you're jumping up from here, right? And then you hit this. Do you just have to grab up after the cloud goes away? Because I feel like you wouldn't have enough time for that, otherwise you fall down. I'm assuming you grab later. I'm trying to follow. From the pixel? From this pixel or this pixel? Blue one? Oh, okay, well, then I was wrong about my understanding of that. So then you go here, hit that, fall down to here, jump, grab, throw down, pixel, exit. Something like that. Well, I'm not there. Okay. Well, now I think I fully understand this part of the level. In terms of what you need to do. What? I landed? In terms of the actual nuances, you'll have to get those. I do appreciate that this section gives you a breather on that ledge, though. So if you're still playing this, then I'm assuming you're trying to post a fixed version right now. Unless you're just playing it for fun. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll probably beat that one, because I feel like a lot of the, holy crap. I feel like a lot of the difficulty was just learning the level. Hey, I haven't made it to the stake once, though. I just went to the last pixel. It's like Sherry-bot is fighting bots. This first jump is honestly pretty rough. I just need to understand it better. Wait, hang on. It seemed like a bot message. I didn't even see the message, dude. It just says a message got deleted for spam. So, I don't know, maybe it messed up? I'm really not sure. stream manager. Where would it show? Because it just says one message deleted. But I could just be blind. And then it says banned the user for spam, and it says added blocked term. But it doesn't show me exactly what they said. It hasn't shown me the message, unless that is the message, because the block term was just 2 words. But it doesn't look bad. I don't know. I don't know what's... Like, I just have the spam block setting for Sari. Isn't it an add-on thing that lets you view deleted messages? Maybe. I don't have that. I'll just delist this version? Alright. Well, I'll keep playing it on this one. Anything crazy happen? Not really. I'm assuming you're a hero and we found the cheese. Other than that, nothing. Probably mod view could show the message, maybe. Possible, some are probably not important. I mean, the username looks kind of like a bot account username from the few that I've seen get banned on here. For that blue pixel on the right, there's a much easier way to do it. Do you know about buffering into pixels? I've never heard of that in my life. So please enlighten me. Also, which blue pixel do you mean? The one on the top or the one on the bottom? Because they're both on the right. Top. Well, explain what you mean, because I don't really understand. Oh, so like you buffer a jump? Only worse than... Well, yeah. Wait. So like... Oh, if I can make this jump. Hang on 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Now it's gone on to all the sound effects from K-Story, so I gotta think of something else to put on. But first I want to see about this. I gotta wait for longer. Just literally wait until it goes down. Oh! Alright, cool. I will be doing that. I never knew about that. That's cool. Very useful to know for sure. So I'm assuming that only works if you have like a very low vertical momentum, and there's obviously has to be a wall above it. So, I mean, obviously I knew about buffering jumps. I didn't know you could just hold into the pixel. So I could have even done that on that one there, the way up to the checkpoint. But obviously I didn't know about it. I'm just too good like that. Well, like, not too high. I don't know. I mean, I did just find out about this tech, so I'm not really gonna be correct in my assumptions. So I should aim for the, Okay, should I aim for the, like, the top of the lead block, then? Off of the green jump?
I feel like I can get more consistent at this bomb. In line with it is fine? Okay, so there's a lot of leeway then. I kind of want to put on the Nuclear Throne OST, but that might be really loud. Possibly. Tell me if it ever gets too loud, because louder songs. You have to have very... Wait, hang on. You have to have very low fall speed for it to fail. Okay. So just hold into that block. This is a very useful tech. I'm definitely gonna get to that jump and not do it. Just because I forgot to. I also gotta get better at this. Jumping around there. So I wanna assist the green pixel. Your stream UI reminds me of Dear Doom. I don't know what that is. Enlighten me. Is it a streamer? OG Levelhead? Okay. Before my time. When did you start playing this game, Dada? Because you seem relatively new compared to some people in here, but I don't really know the timeline. Obviously, I'm like the new kid on the block now. Good question. Just switch to the new version. The first section only take a minute, right? See, that's dangerous. Because I could say yes to that, and then not get to it until, like, after stream. Or, like, not for a while. Even though I was consistent earlier. How much of your EB is from Edgeventure? At least 10k. I feel like. What do you guys think? Should I switch to the patched version? Is there an easy way to see when I got a game on Steam? I don't think there's an easy way. I think there is a way. Just cheese this one. My worry is that I'll get to the new one and not be able to do the first section. You know, that worries me. I feel confident that I will, but what if I can't? You know? Oh, that made it? I'm gonna leave it up to Dada if he wants me to switch over or not. I feel like that's funny. I just said because it's funny. Barrel wants me to. Lex says I should just cheese this one. Cheese this one, then switch? Alright, I'll do that. And then I'll just hope and pray that I do the section quickly. I gotta remember how to do the cheese. Seem to have played Levelhead for the first time in December 2022. That's not new. Well, I didn't know. But it could have also just sat in his library for a while. Because I do that with a lot of my games. Which is not a good habit, because then I just spend money and not get anything out of it. There's a lot of, like, not played. Can't you just grab the bomb and jump from the cloud? Or go straight over without stalling? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I'm not smart. Like, jump, grab like normal. Oh, I see. Yeah, I could do that. Like that, but I don't miss the grab. Okay, well, I actually have to hit the pixel. Like I said, I have to actually hit the pixel, come on. What was that? That was just bad. Started in April 2021. Why? I feel like that I should have got that. Ew. When didn't Levelhead release in like 2019? 2020-ish? Maybe I'm misremembering. Dude, I feel like a stupid person. It should not be hard. There we go. Look, guys, I beat the level. I did it. Stream's over. I got the shoe. Do you have a new version up now? Yep, there it is. Your shoe got slower. This is embarrassing. You should fix that. Oh, you're right, that is uglier. Back to this. Oh no. Alright, we're just gonna do it quickly. I really hope it is quick, actually. I'll be pretty bummed if I don't get this quickly. Although I was really consistent at the start of stream. I got to the, like, last jump, like, a few times. So I'm not super worried. Take you a minute to get back into it, then you'll be good. Yeah, because I'm not used to doing this part anymore. Back at it again. I really hope I don't have to do a third stream for this level. Although I've only been going for about 2 hours, so... I think what'll probably happen is I'll either beat it, or... I'll get to the point where I'm just, like, not doing well anymore, and then either I'll end or maybe do like a few viewer levels, just because. I mean, there aren't even a lot of people here anyway, so 100 hours of charm. Oh, we got it. I believe. Levelhead Early Access came out April 18, 2019. Okay. See? It's really that easy. Come on. I don't know exactly when I started, but I got Noob Junior back from retirement, which is probably my proudest achievement. That is commendable. I just missed the block. Come on. A checkpoint? No, it's not unnecessary. The level is in a perfect state right now. You know, because here's the thing. Because I don't want to have to do this every single time I get up there, you know? I think it's perfect. I mean, it took me 3 hours to not even complete the first half. You should definitely keep it. The 26 is going to be the year it blows up for real. Yeah. One of us Levelhead streamers will just get super popular out of nowhere, and then the game will get so many players out of nowhere. I enjoy the nicheness of Levelhead. I agree, but at the same time, some things are harder with a small community, you know? Especially when a lot of the more prominent players have quit or are going to quit. Just because of how long the game... I mean, the game is, like, sort of dying out just because it's been out for so long. Even though I still think it's amazing. It could mean updates. Or we could just get Levelhead 2. This time it's personnel, you know, and that would be also pretty cool. Indoctrinated. It's literally a perfect tagline. I mean, at the very least, I hope that Butterscotch continues, you know, supporting this game on the technical side and keeping the servers up, because that would really suck if a Mario Maker 1 happened. Which I don't think it is, because they're not Nintendo, but... And HMD is doing pretty well, too. I don't know how much it'll be when it fully releases. There we go. Back to it. They really want to do updates, it's just not financially feasible. Yeah, I get that impression from them. I feel like they really do care about this game. But like, they're actively working on a different game that is getting more eyes on it than Levelhead is. If it blows up, who would be seen as the LH god? I don't know. There are so many good players. I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. Lex, Feral, Slothy. Intuition is pretty insane. There are definitely a handful of very notably better players in this community. Dude, can I hit this bomb? Please! I am glad I got back here pretty quickly, though. I was worried about that. Okay, it looks like if I Coyote pretty late, I get a bigger window to actually bonk on it. You're all using the wrong metrics, is Carl. Trust. Alright. I need to... It's like that. It's really not that hard. Just angle back, pull back, assist the pixel. That's all I gotta do. Okay, kind of like that, but I have to actually jump. And I gotta remember the buffer pixel. I almost forgot about that. You're improving? Yeah. It's just these first two jumps are really inconsistent. But then the rest of it, like, is a lot more doable. Hold jump. I just hold jump there. I did get this checkpoint super quick, but
I'm just where I was before, basically, except now the cheesing option has been removed. So I guess that makes my the text on my stream a little outdated. But like these first two jumps are genuinely ridiculous. I mean, I also am getting a lot of E-bucks out of this. You know, I saw potential to get the shoe. For how many times Feral City failed that. But hypothetically, you should... Okay, remove that hypothetical from your brain. Or at the very least, keep this version public so that I can feel good about myself, because there's no way I'm beating this without the checkpoint. But yeah, I would nerf that first jump in all seriousness. In some way. I'm not sure how exactly. I don't think you want me to remove the hypothetical. I do, actually. Well, remove it in the sense that you're not gonna make it a reality, not in the sense that you make it a reality and it's no longer a hypothetical. You know what I'm saying? Like, just put the idea away. I mean, I feel like the best way to nerf it would maybe be to nerf that spike trap on the left of the switch. This one here. That's what I would do. Remove the lead block next to the cloud and put spike there instead. Yeah, basically what I said. So it's free at that point still. Ah yes, that makes the whole level so easy. Dude, I'm really struggling to assist this jump. That would definitely remove a lot of the difficulty to this jump, but I feel like that's fine. I'm beating this within 10 minutes. You have too much faith in me. You feel it. Okay. I got a whole jump for just the whole time. That was an issue I was having with the beginning part, where there was like 2 jumps where I just need to hold for the whole time and I just wasn't. Because I think I reached the apex of my jump, but I'm not. So I let go, and I have more time with that green block than I think I do. Dude, come on. Within 10 streams. That's a pretty drastic change. why the jump in the time estimate? Think I can't beat this? I'll beat it right now. Never mind. I'll beat it right now. Right this attempt. Okay. 10 minutes. Ah, I see. Emotional roller coaster.
I really... Okay, I feel like that pixel jump on the right... Oh wait, I lost the shoe, I didn't even notice. Dang it. I guess I have to restart now. That jump is the hardest jump. Like, I don't know why I can't get it. Just quit out real quick to practice in the workshop. I think I'm good. Oh, I made it that time. I didn't even try. I need a pep talk from Dada. I don't know if Dada has a pep talk to give me. Oh, come on. You always have a pep talk, alright. Am I gonna let the Sparrow level defeat me? No. I'm gonna beat it so easily. So quickly. He's from Britain. Dang. Alright, that means that this level must be just actually super easy. I'm just getting unlucky. Ah. I keep not doing that jump correctly. Although I think I'm getting better at the first two jumps. I'm 31 years old, certified UNC status. Young kids just can't keep up. I guess I can. Holy arthritis. Okay, that one got me. Oh, okay. Alright. Wait, let me think of what I do. I did the buffered pixel, guys. I remembered. Alright. How do we fumble this? Just 100% walk through this in my brain. I jump up, hit the cloud in the prize block, land on the green switch cloud, jump to the pixel, jump up, grab the stake, land on the lead block, pixel up, and win. Right? Alright, that literally... So free. Did I even hit the cloud there? I can't tell. Cloud was missed. Damn. I could not tell. Oh, I landed! No! I could have done it again. Like, do you want a pixel far, but not too far? Or not pixel, coyote? Because, I mean, the coyotes in this game are super lenient. You forgot there's more at the stake? Yeah, when I land there, it's not over. You have to give it to the Brits. They are the world champions of insult. I still laugh about the time I was streaming Civ 5 a couple weeks ago and Farrell entered chat and only wrote, didn't know you were actually cultured. That's pretty good. So pretty far, but not too far. That's tough. Is it like a super tight timing, or do I have a bit of leniency with it? Because I feel like I was pretty reserved. To miss the cloud, it has to basically be max distance. Okay. Alright, I will attempt to do exactly that. And then I tried to pull back to the right way too early and hit the top spike, because I forgot that I would be lined up with the spike because of the prize block, even though that's like the most obvious thing in the world. 80%? Yeah, I just didn't think about that, so I just didn't try to use that alignment at all. Why? I'm like landing that and then tapping to the left again. So wait, Lex, what you're saying is I should turn this down? Is that what you're saying? You think that would help a little bit? Even if I did, that would probably do more harm than good. Yeah, exactly. I think that would make it harder. I already have muscle memory for most of this. Using 80% is equivalent to having a 10 round. Yeah. Aw, come on. Barely. Barely. Alright. So not too far. I hate that you can wait here because now I'm overthinking it. Even though I played Cave of the Thorn at 80%. Yeah, don't overthink it. Alright.
Let's just do it. Yeah, let's just do it, he says. Happy to be of service. Thanks, Dada. I overthought it. I shouldn't let myself wait there, because then I start thinking about the jump too much. I think I can get there frequent. I literally, the thing I need to figure out is just the green jump, the green pixel. If I can, like, unlock that part of the level. Don't pause, the bung takes over. Yeah, that's exactly how it feels. I just need to understand the green I don't know if Farrell has any more advice for that jump. I feel like I've heard all I need to about it. I'm just sucking at it. I don't know. Yeah, but if I turn before jump, I would love to practice it in the workshop right now, Dada. You have no idea how badly I want to do that. And I do think I would be able to do the first part again. I don't want to risk it, you know? Because I will then mental block myself for the next 2 hours and be sad. If I end up not finishing the level today, which I find that unlikely, I will practice that one as well. I feel like, in my opinion, that is the hardest jump in this part. Relative to where it is. I think these first two jumps could be harder, but they're the first two things you do, so it's not that bad. That was really good, I just didn't hold jump. It's so frustrating knowing that I'm having that issue and then doing nothing to correct it. And the checkpoint I'm not. If Farrell makes a no checkpoint version, I am not beating that. Most likely. I mean, there's a world where I do, but I don't see myself wanting to do that. I probably wouldn't do it on stream, though, for sure. I'm satisfied with just finishing this version on stream. Hopefully sooner than later. I'd have to nerf a few things. It's kind of balanced around a checkpoint. Yeah, that would be smart to do that. I feel like keeping the first half exactly as it is, maybe... I don't even know how you would nerf the green pixel jump, though, to be fair, but that would be like the only thing I would consider nerfing. But then just... probably just nerf some stuff in the second half. But again, that should stay a hypothetical that you do not put into reality. You know, that would be cool. Don't stop. You don't have to. Okay, I'll stop talking about it then. Plus, you have plenty of hard levels that don't have a checkpoint that are on the server. Just tell people to play those, you know? I don't know if they will. They might. I need to let myself walk off that block further. Or by just turning the clouds into longer lasting hard lights. That's an interesting idea. You gotta go. Alright, thanks for hanging around, Banana. Have a good night. Time pressure affects my mental. Thanks for the good luck. Keep hoping. What are you trying to say? I do really want to go back to doing viewer levels. But if I, like, miss a stream of this, then I might lose my consistency. I'm making it sound like I'm gonna do another stream of this. I'm beating it this stream. I've gotten to the stake twice now. And I did hit the cloud, so I think I have a good idea of where I need to jump. I just need to not miss the landing, which really shouldn't be that hard. And then do that pixel, which also shouldn't be that hard. And then just hopefully not miss the stake grab. Yes, beat it this stream, the reward is to be able to do viewer levels next stream. Exactly. I just gotta do that. What? Why? Okay. You know, I wonder if Riku is still playing Cave of the Thorn. Because they were trying to play it on Saturday during your stream. And they got decently far. Honestly. But I don't know if anyone is actively trying to beat it right now. Riku works too much, so probably not. Yeah. I didn't hit the cloud. No! Okay, well, I did the landing, which I count as progress.
in my mental. Because it gives me some understanding on both why I missed the stake, or the stake cloud, and how I get the landing there. And then I did also get to the pixel on the right. So I genuinely just think that as long as I don't miss the grab, which is super possible because that prize block is looking annoyingly in the way, I could get it soon. I just have to remember that I'm not allowed to wait around once I land on the lead. Like, I have to go for the green pixel basically immediately. Want a tip for the grab? I would love a tip for the grab. Stall in the air a bit to grab, don't hold right. Okay, so kind of like that one throw in Cave of the Thorn. I can get used to that. I feel like that would be a similar motion. Dude, that pixel buffering is so cool. What? I did not think that was too early. Alright, we're getting better. What? I didn't hit the cloud. Man, that's actually not easy. Why does every jump in this super hard precision level have to be so hard and precise? I'm really surprised that missed. I appreciate the confidence. I think I can do it. I really do. I wish I could build all of these jumps in the editor and practice them right now. That's one thing I do appreciate about Farrell's levels, is that they're all one screen, so you know immediately what you're getting into. Or at least, like, no, I'm pretty sure all of the those precision ones are one screen, except for like Tower of Edge. But you still get a preview of that level at least. I'll sucker people into beating into a level they can just they think they can just beat to let them down. I crush hosts from the start. Honestly, that's better. You know, I feel like some of my levels can be better at conveying what's coming up. Particularly in Spire of Dream, there's a package tech section that isn't like super tough or anything, but there's no like introductory part early in the level to tell a new player that that's coming up. I think that's one of that level's biggest weaknesses. But I think a lot of my levels are pretty apparent in their difficulty from the start. And then I also do have a couple single screen levels, so those two, obviously. But it's nice that you let them preview. Ah, okay, that was probably my best attempt. I just need to hold right earlier. I think I just need to try to hold right as I'm in line with the spike trap, because I'm falling pretty fast at that point. I just don't want to run into the wall on accident. I didn't jump high enough. Come on, that should have been free. That buffer tech is not hard. What is this? I don't remember this track from the game. I don't even see this. I try to give them hope as long as possible to control them for as long as possible. That's also a good tactic. Okay, like, genuinely, though, where does this play in the game? Do not recognize this. This is really cool. Aw, I feel like that would have been it. I think every time I've made that jump, though, it's been unassisted. I don't know if you guys have seen otherwise, but I feel like every time I make it, it's unassisted. Oh, I landed that one. Okay, I could've got that. Come on! Oh my goodness, it's only 8:30. For me, obviously, you guys, it's like 7 a.m. No, not that late. I guess I didn't start as late today. I didn't stall in the air. I panicked. Ah, okay, that was good though. That's progress. What? I was not looking at the screen. I just pixeled that on accident. Yeah, I just totally missed the feral advice for that jump. 'Cause I'm definitely high up enough to afford being able to stall. Ah. Where am I going? Man, this OST is so cool. I doubt... Well, I know Feral said that he heard of this game, but I doubt any of you guys have played this game. Nuclear Throne. No, I missed the cloud! That would have gotten the grass! In Nuclear Throne, that's this OST I'm listening to that I switched to after Cave Story. I think it's almost over, but it's a pixelated, top-down, roguelike shooter game. It's probably one of the older games in my Steam library, too. As in, like, I've owned it for longer, not as in age-wise, although it is also pretty old. I think the first version came out in like 2013. I feel like I've already talked about this on stream. I don't know if it was on a Levelhead stream though, because I don't think Dada was there for my one and only Nuclear Throne stream that I did do. I do want to do more of those. And I am getting so rich from this level. I'm gonna get to 30k. This is how you get E-Bucks. It's just play new Feral levels. Let me put a fiver to this. Oh, I got an achievement. Hit 50,000 exposure bucks. Let's go. I'm so generous. Favorite EV for other people, I'm rich. Yeah, but it's fun. And also, you are rich. Because I feel like on like 2 or 3 of my levels, you just drop 10k. How much E-Bucks do you have, Feral? I'm curious. A million, but you're down to 700k. There's no wonder. You just drop massive tips all the time. That's crazy. Is there a way to see how many E-bucks you've like earned, like your total earnings from playing levels? Because I feel like that'd be an interesting stat to look at. So like including the ones that you've spent. I think it's on the creator profile? Okay. Because I know that there's a stat for the tips you get and the tips you give out. Is there also a stat for earned E-bucks? I feel like there's not. Ah, no. Maybe those are the only ones. That's what I'm thinking, but one of us could be wrong. Can I check real quick? I'm locked in right now. I'm sure you can open the game and check. But I would lose all progress on Edge Master. Wait, you want me to lose all of my progress? But what about the shoe? I'm totally still ahead with my 31 minutes. It took Feral like 4 hours by the looks of things. It obviously won't take me 4 hours. That would be ridiculous. Feral's never being slow. Yeah, Feral has like no shoes. Mostly mentally. Damn. I feel like I should try to get more shoes, but I literally always get them stolen from me, so I feel like it's almost never worth it. That didn't hit the cloud, you're kidding me. That was so close. Too far? That did not feel too far. Huh. I mean, obviously you're probably right, because you're the one that made this. Oh, Dada? Okay. Never mind then. I was so focused on my catastrophic failing again. Ah. I'm surprised Automod didn't flag that message. Tell me to ban you or something. Where's this? Okay, but wasn't he Austrian though? We shouldn't talk about this. Come on. Oh, it's a great idea to talk about that stuff on stream. Oh, I'm sure. Oh no! I'm getting so close. That's like the end of the level. I gotta remember, that's like the end of the level. I can't tell... Did I let go of jump too early? Because I was too low. I was lined up, but I think I was too low. Did I let go of jump too early? I think that's gotta be what happened. Well, how helpful you are. No, I don't know. It's hard to tell in the moment when you're actually playing, but like, last stream I did go back and like look at my inputs for some of the jumps to see like what worked and what didn't. Which is, again, part of the reason why I did so well in the first half today. I was watching, but I'm not qualified to answer. I mean, I feel like it would be hard to tell without, like, flipping it or rewinding it. If one of you wants to try and clip that, that'd be cool. If you can. I don't know if that's, like, a setting I forgot to turn on. Alright, cool. I forgot how whack this song was. What? Okay. Because usually I'm out of this level like 30 seconds. Or I die in 30 seconds. One of the two. You know, I will say, because I've been thinking about this, is a really creative level. You know, like, genuinely. Because I feel like I haven't seen a lot of stuff like this. Looks like you just let go too early. Aw. That sucks. I do that a lot. Like, I just eyeball my max jump height. Why am I jumping left there sometimes? Just missed the clip thing, would have to do it with the VOD. I think it's a really cool level. I think compared to a lot of your other precision levels, this one's very unique. You know, because there's more than just spikes and such. And the whole cloud timer thing. Also, this jump with the bomb. I don't think I've seen a lot of jumps like that, where like you are forced to hit your head in a very specific height. And I'm sure that's just because I haven't played enough hard levels, but... Or the whole, like, turning around from a wall thing. That's also something I don't see a lot. It makes this level really fun despite how hard it is. I gotta check something real quick on Discord. Oh boy. You guys don't tell anyone this, but I'm really hoping that my level wins the power build so I can pick a theme. Because I feel like I have a good chance. I'm glad at least one person will get enjoyment from this level. Yeah. That's kind of difficult for you with some of the levels you made, probably. What? Frick. I would enjoy this level a lot less without a checkpoint. I think I would probably hate it, actually. You mentioned it. No, I didn't. What do you mean? I think you're just making things up now. Was that the rest of the... Oh, that was it. Okay. Well, now I have to think of something else to put on. I've just been doing game OSTs, because that way I know I'm not going to get claimed. I could put on, like, level head music. Unless you guys have any suggestions. Or if we just play this level in the silence it was intended to be. I don't think I made that, that's why I didn't try the pixel layer. You could play the level head OST in the back. I feel like that would be funny. Plus, it's not like it's bad. I love the level head songs. Let's do it. Why not? Hopefully it has... I don't think it's all in one video. Does this have the Void Update songs in it as well? It doesn't look like it does. No, I didn't want to click that. Whatever, we'll just play this one. I don't care. That's probably good on the volume. Are you winning, son? I would say so. I've gotten really good progress. Furthest I made it was 3 jumps before the end of the level. And obviously I've hit the checkpoint, so there's that. I held right for too long, no. I've never died to that before. That's kind of surprising. Whoa. I didn't know that this song had more in it. Just like the last 10 seconds. You're here to provide tech support. What for? I'm not building my boss right now. Try turning your skill off and on again. No, I have not. I don't know, how do you even do that? You can turn your skill on. Wait, Donna, you haven't figured out how to do that yet? That explains a lot. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Too far. I'm sorry, I apologize formally. It's atrocity any American has been committed ever. Yeah, almost certainly. Although, is that worse than me sending you all of my hard levels when they come out? Or that, what I just did there. That was pretty bad. I can't believe that. I just did that. Ah! I'm like inching my way forward. I definitely don't think Feral has had a fail that thing at this level. I'm used to getting impossible levels, okay. I have a plan to make some better levels to send. You know, I actually had an idea of something I might want to try, and I want your guys' input on this because I feel like this could be interesting. Is take a month, like just for me to pick a month, and then every day that month I make a level, and I roll, you know, like the level tags, I roll those randomly before building the level, and then base the level around the tags I get. It's like I could roll like puzzling in Elite and would have to make something out of that. What do you guys think of that? I feel like that could be an interesting way to spice up some builds. I don't know if I would do it every day, maybe, but I do want to do something like that, and then, you know... It is quite a commitment, that is true. I at least want to do something with that idea of rolling the tags and then building based on that. People usually do the daily... Yeah, but I don't like daily builds, because they never give me parts that I like using. So I don't do them. I know that's the whole point, but shush. I think I've done like 2 daily builds. It's fun to jink up some replacements. I mean, yeah. It's like Cave of Blah Blah had Death Doors over Space. It did have that, you're right. I should do more daily builds, but I like the idea that I had. Maybe I won't make it like a daily thing. I just kind of said that in my head and thought, oh, that sounds like a cool idea. Because I feel like I don't post levels very often. You know, and when I do, it's usually a very low effort one, and some, like, occasionally, like, something that I actually put a lot of time into will come out. Obviously, power builds are power builds, you know. There's only so much you can do with an hour in the level editor. Speaking of that, Noob Jr., have you voted? Because you should vote. Oh, you haven't played them? Okay. There definitely were more of them this time than last few times. We'll head to the full Noob Jr. I've never finished a day build so far. I think I've done... I think I already said this, but I think I've done like 2. Yeah. You played one of them, I remember. I don't know if you played the other one. There's one cooking in the workshop right now that I'm hopeful about. That's good. You know, speaking of making levels, my brother's birthday is coming up, and he made me a level for my birthday, like, unprompted, so I kind of want to do that the same. But I have to come up with an idea first. I have a feeling I know what he'll like, though. Make him a cake. No. It's gonna be something that involves a lot of speed, because he likes maximum movement speed in any game he plays. And you can do a lot of stuff like that. Make a poop. I would not do that to him. I've heard of super sliders, nobody has explained them to me yet. I feel like I've asked. Or I have been explained it and just keep forgetting. It's one of those two things. Equally likely. 1 second. I'm back. Platforms on toe sliders. Spinny platforms perfectly on levels with toe sliders. Huh. I might have to incorporate that. I know he also likes power-ups, because every single one of his levels is a power-up level. So I should utilize most of them. The only problem with that is because I haven't made a lot of any shade levels or mini zipper levels, there's probably gonna be cheese just because I'm not used to building around those. And I made like 2 levels with rebound in it, but that power-up has less cheese potential, in my opinion. I've used Ripcord and Tiptoe a lot, though. Shade School that has crazy cheese potential? Yeah. That's what I'm slightly worried about, but honestly, it's fine. I doubt he would find any cheese anyway. He doesn't play this game enough for that. Rebound outside less fun potential. I think it's just hard to make a good rebound level. But I think rebound is cool. I really like the concept of rebound. There are definitely good rebound levels. I just need to play more power-up levels, period. Oh yeah, Waylay exists too. That's another one that I can use. I also like Waylay a lot.
Hey Blitz Glock. You need an inspiration for ideas for Shay. This is a level made by an old friend of mine. I'll copy that down and check it out later. I need to play more Shade levels. Currently trying to be this lovely, super wholesome A Feral Sheep level. Whoa, what kind of intro was that? These songs are weird when you listen to them. What? Okay. Fine. One second. And I'm back again. Oh, I didn't even see. Thanks for the follow, Blitz Glock. That's my bad. Maybe I was standing up when the alert went off. Gotta go to sleep. Thanks for the stream. Alright. Thanks, Dada. I will beat this. I'll do my best. Have a good night. Bam, 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 bam. I'm getting worried because this is what happened last time. They got really close. Didn't get the bomb again, come on. They got really close, like once, and then never again. Pearl, did you see how I fumbled the win earlier with the steak? I don't know if you were watching at that moment, but that was actually awful. I grabbed the steak, threw it down, and then pixeled and died here. It was so sad. But yes, I grabbed the steak. Because I threw... I literally threw down the steak and landed there. Like, I didn't try to do that. That would have been really dumb if I did that. But, you know, that was pretty sad. I think I went too far again on the coyote there. That is not easy. I mean, that's literally I've said that about probably every jump in this level, but that is not easy. I missed the grab. I should have stalled, like you said. Oh, it's getting painfully close. Come on. I think that's my third time? Second or third time having an attempt at the state grab. Which is annoying, because it's literally like the last hard thing you do in the level. But I know that I'm going to somehow choke the green pixel at the end. So, I guess we'll see. Will I get this? Will I get a sub-hour time on this level? Did I not hit the cloud? Sorry, I did. You know, another thing that I love about playing levels like this is, like, I've already learned just a lot about the game in general from playing it. And that's always satisfying when you come away from a level with more knowledge. Oh, I missed the grab again. So I'm assuming that's what you were complaining about earlier, is you missed the grab like 4 times? Because I'm starting to do that. Just my attempts are way more spaced out. I wasn't stalling because I never had an issue before, but it started to happen many times in a row. Yeah, I need to keep the stall in mind, because, I mean, you're so high above the spike traps that you have time to. It's more lenient than my level. So I really I should be good at it, because I beat that. But, you know, you always get stressed out the closer you get to doing something really hard, and then that's when you make your mistakes. Even if you're not necessarily that nervous, you know? Maybe you don't, because you're just the precision master, but that's definitely been an issue for me playing this. I get it, but I don't really get nerves with my stuff anymore. I generally just make things I'm comfortable with. Haven't made a big grind in a long time. That's a flex. I mean, to be fair, you haven't made a level in a while, but like, I feel like I would get nerves playing any one of your levels that were meant to be difficult. Last one, it was probably Tower of Edge, and that ended up being a fast clear anyway by some miracle. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever want to clear that level. I know this is gonna sound hilarious because of the level I'm playing right now, but I don't love pixels, assisted or unassisted, most of the time. But maybe one day I'll just get really good and clear all of your hard levels. Or make some of my own. I mean, I've already made some hard levels, but like, I feel like I only really have 2 hard precision levels. Unless you want to count Cave of the Thorn, because that's like a Kaizo precision hybrid. Which was on purpose, but... I want to make more, and I have some ideas for more. I had an idea for a kind of lengthy precision level where you could choose the amount of checkpoints you have access to, and that determines how many gems you get. But I feel like less people care about ribbons. It is 90% Kaizo, I would agree, but I did place a lot of spikes with the intention of killing you based on your positioning. Like, more specifically. And I got rid of a lot of those, too. So it probably used to be a more even split, but that got annoying. So, I got rid of most of those. I kept the ones that felt fair. To me, anyways. Obviously, that's a very subjective opinion. Going to make an endurance precision level with X amount of saves. You choose at what point you want to save with rifts at every save spot. Well, that's an interesting idea. I shouldn't have clicked risk. I shouldn't have risked clicking the resume button. I should have just pressed the back button. Imagine if I clicked restart. I'm such a good decision maker. I've done the old restart level by accident a few times. Yeah. I should not have done that. I am worried though, because I feel like my consistency is dropping. Even though I got so close. Maybe I just need to take like a little bit of a longer break. Just chill for a second.
It's really, I feel like my biggest hurdle is the green pixel on the right. Like, I know how you do what you've said to do, but my brain just doesn't want me to do it, so I've been trying to unassist it every single time. And it's been working until, like, the last few minutes. I feel like the rest of it is just not dying to nerves. Because honestly, it's not that hard after that. Sometimes after a while, you don't make progress in the next... Yeah, that's what happened with this level, the first half. But, I do agree with you that that is going to absolutely rocket my progress forward next time I stream this. What I'm almost thinking is, if I do have to drop it today, yeah, and I could practice that one pixel. If I do drop it today, which I'm not planning on it, I really do want to beat it. But if that has to happen, just so I have as little downtime as possible, I'll probably just do another stream tomorrow with it, and then hopefully with whoever shows up, do some viewer levels after. I want to try to get a more consistent stream schedule though, but it's kind of hard, especially because most of the people viewing this don't live in the US, which is kind of funny to me. But like, you guys have, it's way later for you guys, so it's more difficult for me. I mean, I could always stream earlier in the day, but then that runs into issues with... I've got a lot of siblings that I gotta look after when my parents aren't home, and they're obviously more active during the actual afternoon, evening hours. But that's not a huge issue. But I definitely agree with you that this level will go down really fast if I have to do it again tomorrow. So I may even be bold enough to put viewer levels after in my stream title to get more clicks in the Discord. Not that I care that much about viewership. In terms of, like, the numbers. I missed the stake again! Aha! No. That's actually insane. Because I feel like I stalled for a really long time there, but I can't really tell exactly what happened to me. Oh, we crossed the hour barrier. I didn't see that. Okay, that's fine. I didn't care that much. And Levelhead has a lot of, like, shellacked songs that I feel like people should use more. Low? Okay, it just stopped for some reason. Weird. No, I didn't hit the cloud again. Yeah, this is probably one of my favorite songs in Levelhead. I'm glad one of my best levels uses it. In my opinion. Okay, that time I hit the pixel and then just didn't jump off it. I don't think I've ever done that. New death unlocked. I did it twice in a row, actually. Just to prove how easy that pixel actually is. No. Oh, man. You know, I technically reached, hang on. Yeah, I technically reached affiliate, after last stream, but I haven't, like, set up anything from that. So, there might be ads on this stream one day. But I'm gonna figure that out probably after I'm done. Wow, I'm surprised I made that. Recommend setting 3 minutes of ads. I think it's every hour or half hour. Yeah, I was thinking about, like, doing the exact amount to not have pre-rolls. Because anyone who discovers my channel would probably get turned away by that. But I think to do that I have to set up... That is true as well, though. It's a sort of like... It's a pick your poison type thing, you know? I mean, by the looks of things, Farrell, I can run, like, 30 seconds of ads every hour, but still have pre-rolls is, like, the minimum I can do. I'd have to look at it again. I also hate, like, being interrupted in the stream by ads, but, I think pre-rolls would be bad for people discovering the stream, especially, like, not knowing who I am. Because, like, I'll deal with pre-rolls for people that I know. Or, like, I'm like, oh, I like this person on YouTube, let me check out their Twitch, and I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. But if I'm, like, just browsing random categories, I'm like, oh, this guy's streaming Levelhead, let's go see what he's doing. And then get hit with ads, I might be more tempted to click off. But that's just how I think. I think it is different for everybody. I think I would probably approach it more just having ads during the stream, doing mid-rolls. And I would do what Dada does and stop playing the game during ads, because that's really annoying for people who aren't subbed, you know? Or Lyft, yeah. Could do that. But at the very least, just not be playing the game. Especially during viewer levels, because if somebody who submitted a level is watching an ad, like... That's not cool. Or beat the level not defeated again. I'll try my best to pay attention to Saribot's warnings when that happens. That was really funny.
And I think the best part of that is that Noob didn't even have ads. And Dada just seemed so okay with restarting the level at that moment. Like, he was so okay with it. I know, zero hesitation. It was actually crazy. I was gobsmacked. Yeah, I'll think over it, what I want to do about the ad situation. But I'll try to, regardless of what I did choose, I'll do the minimum that I can, you know? But for that I have to set up the whole monetization thingy-majig so that I can get bits and stuff. And then I also want to set up channel points. I unlocked a lot hitting affiliate that I just haven't bothered touching yet, so we'll be doing that. That's what, number 5? Dude. That's the 5th time I've done that, Lex. I've grabbed the stake once, and then hit this spike here. That was the worst one. What? Why? Why would you do this to me? Twice in a row. Literally. After sucking for like 15 minutes, I just get it twice in a row. Well, not get it, miss it twice in a row. That's actually nuts. I just really hope I don't choke on the last pixel. Because it's so easy, but it's so chokeable. And I think that one's high up enough that you can't buffer it, right? I want to confirm that. You don't think it's too high up? But you don't know for sure. So I don't think I'm gonna try. I wanna risk it. You don't think it's bufferable? Okay, never mind then. I'm not gonna try. Because that's like, it's like basically max jump height.
right? I gotta remember that I have to hit the button on the descent of my jump. If I hit it on the ascent, I'm gonna get pushed back by the lead and die, because I was doing that before when I was cheesing the first version. That is not something I want to do. Oh, this is my favorite song. Genuinely. On the OST, I mean, not in general. Oh, this is not good. My jumping thumb is starting to hurt. Which may have to call the end of this soon. Because I don't want to push my... Wait, I'll just do it. Well, now the obligated last pixel possible choke is out of the way. See, this is what I meant earlier when I said that the time pressure puts difficulty on my mental. I know right now that I can wait for a second, but in the moment I am like terrified for my life. Alright. Well, it's very possible I get it, but I also don't want to push myself too much more, because I don't want to actually, like... I mean, I'm not gonna, like, injure my hand, but I also know that it's not good to play if you're having hand pain. You know. I cannot believe I actually died there. I was kidding when I said that. I need to stop making jokes about where I'm gonna die. One second. Sorry about that. Alright. Yeah, I'm really curious how many ebooks I started the stream with. You know, it's really hilarious how comically bad I am at finishing levels when you do the same thing twice. No, I've been playing this level so much that I can make like a little highlights video on YouTube for it. That might be funny. Oh, I cannot believe I died there again. I don't know if you have the stream tabbed in. I died to the last jump again. Even though I read and understood that I can take a second. No, I just kind of ran into the spike. Got up with my second monitor just playing something, so I miss a lot. I get that. I definitely do that a lot too. My favorite kind of stream to put on while just doing stuff is probably like Melee streams. Because Melee players are always streaming, basically. And it's just good background noise. With level head streams, I guess I mostly watch viewer level streams because that's the only thing that Dada streams, pretty much. Although I did watch Duck's stream on trying to beat Dada's level. I feel like I'm more active in those chats than otherwise. But it's also because, you know, it's a lot of fun to interact with streamers that have a smaller audience because they can actually afford to read every chat message. As opposed to medium or even... Like, medium-sized streamers will read most of them, and then you have, like, the large streamers that literally just can't read chat. Because there's just so much of it. And so much of it is garbage at that point. Let's see. I just knocked my water bottle over. Okay, now I'm just confusing myself. Alright, that's a sixth steak grab miss, I think. I really want to get this though. Like, I want to be stubborn. The sunk cost fallacy is gonna get to me. You know, Ice Rob was here earlier and he said something about like, you're like that diamond mining meme, and I won't say which guy you are. I guess it's up to me to decide. Like, I fully think I can get this tomorrow as well. It's just the fact that like my progress slows down and then I almost grab the steak again, and then I get some slow progress and then I almost grab the steak again, and I do grab the steak, choke the last jump. It's like, come on. Oh, I missed the cloud. Damn. No way you're still streaming. It's probably gonna have to end soon. I've gotten so close to winning though. I choked this jump, the last jump of the level, twice now. Because I just love myself this so much. It's gonna have to end soon though, because I'm getting tired. My hands are getting tired. But the sunk cost fallacy hasn't let me end stream quite yet. You'll get the shoe next time, no big deal. It's very possible, actually. I would love to get the shoe. I strive to have this perseverance one day. Yeah, you know, being, you know, streaming this level definitely helps a lot. Because, like, I'm playing viewer levels. I get levels, that I really just wouldn't want to play on my own. But, like, when I'm on stream, it doesn't... I don't feel like I'm forcing myself to play through them. I just am doing it. I feel like being on stream makes me more persistent. You practice that one pixel, you'll actually breeze through this level. I hard agree. So... I mean, I just have to do it. But... we'll give it... What time is it? We'll go until my in-game timer says 1 hour 30 minutes. Yeah, no, 1 minute. That's how long I've been playing this. Once I get to 1 hour 30, then I'll probably end stream or play like an easy level. You can totally buffer that. Don't tell me that after that just happened again. That was the worst one because I didn't even run into the spike. It just slowly fell to my death. And the level end music is playing too. This is the worst. Oh, that's just comically evil. That would have been perfect. I'd argue it still was. Okay. So it is of your strong opinion that you can totally buffer that. Because I'm gonna trust you. Although I definitely need to make sure I hold jump for the maximum amount of time. Okay, yeah, check the VOD. Well, that would be epic. Okay. I thought I was just gonna do it again. I'm not even gonna check? Oh no. Well, I guess I'm gonna try it now. I have to. I just have to make sure I hold jump for as long as I can. Oh. it's really annoying because that is not a hard pixel, you know? But I definitely just mental blocked it. Not that hard, but it isn't free either. Yeah, but like I've been doing the tap into the blue pixel here, and I've missed that one like twice, which is not like I've most of my stake grab misses have been there, where I missed the grab and not the pixel. You take what bag that you can buffer it? Okay, you're confusing me. You went from, let me check the VOD to, actually, I'm not even gonna check, works 100%, and back to 0% chance. Alright, I will not try to pixel, or to buffer that then. Oh, you checked the VOD? Okay. Did I jump the full height though? Because it could be possible that I let go of jump too early. Yeah, okay. Alright. Ah, okay. Getting a lot of close attempts close together. You should still go for the jump regardless, thanks Lex. I will do that. I mean, the first 2 times I died to the spike. That last time I just sadly fell, plummeted to my death. You know, I think the first time I did it, didn't I do it like immediately again after? That was insane that even happened. Do an eyes closed attempt? Okay. Alright, that's about as good as that's gonna get. Well, I've hit 130, so... I think I'm gonna I have to stop, like, otherwise I'm just gonna go until I hate everything. I cannot believe how close I got at all. Multiple times. Let's see, how much playtime do these have combined? Well, that doesn't seem right. Oh, I doubt that's just because it's not updated. I do want to end on a win. So, Banana, since you've been asking, do you have any levels you want me to play? I'll play one level, one easy level before ending. I can't ask Lex or Feral because they're just gonna give me... Wait, do I have your creator code copied? I don't think I do. Oh, okay. There it is. Is that one not easy? That is not the... Let's... Banana the Feared. Well, Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play that. How about this one? Should I play this one? What on earth? Maybe not. I don't understand this. Here, we'll do the 3 diamond one. Oh, whoops. Oh, I jumped too high. This was pre-comeback. When was your comeback? Like recently? Like a week ago? Okay. He's had more comebacks than levels made. Ah. Alright. What? Why would you send me back here? Unless I'm just missing something. Oh, this went away. Oh, there's a dude there. Well, that's interesting that even happened like that. I'm not used to shade at all, by the way, so forgive me for not really understanding how to do anything. Alright, that was chill. And on a W. Garbage shade level coming soon. That's not what I meant by that. Alright. Well, that was a great progress stream. kind of annoying how close I got to beating that. You know, that was what, 6 missed state grabs and 3 deaths to the last jump, right? If I'm counting correctly. 2 of them back to back, which was actually insane. W stream, thanks. Thank you guys for sticking around for so long. I know it's really late for some of you. That's probably, yeah, I think just so I don't have too many days of not playing, I'm probably just gonna finish it up tomorrow. And if I do it really fast, I'll do viewer levels. And then I might not stream for the rest of the week, or I might stream on Friday maybe. We'll see. I'm not too sure yet. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. See you tomorrow. Have a good night.